Vamos lá, meus amigos. Testando o áudio aqui. Testando o áudio aqui. Tá bom. E vamos que vamos. Peraí que eu coloquei na conta errada, né? Não é essa conta aqui não, velho. E vamos que vamos. Ai, ai. Vamos lá, turma. Tá doido? Bora. Messinho tá bom. O Salah. E o Condé vai gincar.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Alta.
He was.
O Mbappé. Vamos acordar o Mbappé.
Nielsen. Olise receives it in a good position here. Chance for a shot.
Ah, goleiro. O goleiro entregou a bola pro cara.
And Breda are in front.
O jogo depois da atualização ficou ruim, velho.
But he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively.
Great chance.
Boa, Salahzinho.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one
Ô,
way,
Rodri, vamos correr, pô.
slips the other.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he cuts out the supply. Mathias Pereira. Mbappe!
Exagerei na força.
Is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. João Neves. That is a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
Partida num lag terrível.
Have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kunde.
Vamos acertar esse passe.
Dicas is looking to influence the game from out wide, and that's gone loose.
Dicas really has the skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No joy this time. Dicas. Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defense.
Bola passou debaixo do pé do cara.
Picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out towards the flank. Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival.
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Neymar. And the finish! João Neves. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul.
Na bola, velho.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking to play him in. Nicely spread. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Jogo lagado, velho.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Nicely intercepted. Inter Milan finding their passes. And he was alert to it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Matheus Pereira. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to...
A imagem já tá morta.
Peter, 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they hit it. Has a shot! And he's gone direct here. Elise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Matheus Pereira.
No.
Intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Good driving run. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Looking for the run.
Esse passe.
Elise. And it's Neves. That's beautifully weighted. This might spell and a chance! Goal! Brina! And they get themselves in.
Não sei porque que a zaga adiantou daquele jeito ali.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Deu ruim.
Shoots! Really
Zaga tá abrindo toda, velho. A zaga tá abrindo toda.
All they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
NAC Breda are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when
Ah, só vai em cima do jogador dele.
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bora, manito. Bora, manito.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Spread neatly. And he's cut it out. Elise, chance here to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Pedri. Oh, and he shoots!
Boa, Pedro.
No mistake. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expert.
Ah, a bola passou debaixo do pé do jogador, velho.
He scored.
Bola passou debaixo do pé do jogador.
First thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Vinicius
Que
Junior.
lag, velho.
Vinicius Junior.
O dor tá uma bosta.
Marquinhos for Olise. And here's Dembele. Now, can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's gone for goal! NAC Breda are looking to go forward now.
Que isso, velho. Nossa, o jogo tá ruim demais.
That interception was most necessary. That has not gone well. Pedri driving forward, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Elise. NAC Breda do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Dembele. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neves. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Joe Neves really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Played in. And he's there to clear it. Look at the space here. Stood up well to him there.
4
Dembele.
added minutes has been indicated.
Good work on the right flank here. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, good read.
Really well and stopped it.
Denilson. Nice looking ball. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Back into the middle. Can he latch on to this? Caicedo. And that will be
Esse jogo esquisito, velho.
well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Ai, ai, espero que essa não esteja lagada, velho. Fala, boa tarde, beleza, mano? Tudo na paz? É, tava meio travado. O servidor não tá bom hoje, não. Mas o jogo foi bom, foi bom. O servidor tá meio ruinzinho. Tamo junto. Bom dia, Ezequiel, beleza? Tranquilo.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Lateral do Barcelona? Aí sim, hein?
Like this, Peter, the winger fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating
Como que é o nome dele mesmo?
on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we did that back in my day.
Knocks it out wide. And he's there to clear it.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionized the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired
Ó, passa sem olhada, Neymar.
just like him.
Mbappe is onto this. Aims beyond the defence. Caught offside that time.
Fala, KM, tic-tac. Ferrer, aí sim.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Here comes the cross. And
Albert Ferrer.
corner number 2 then.
Ai, ai, ai.
Oh, it's a real chance. There it is. Oh, the deftness of touch.
Ninguém marcando o cara.
And finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So a breakthrough already. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's picked out the run. Jimenez. Now it's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet.
Falta sim, foi não, juiz.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Some really good ball movement.
Vamos, Mbappé.
Knocks it into space.
Mbappé não passou.
Searching pass he's played there. Jimenez gets across to intercept that.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There's the shot!
Ah, no meio do gol. No meio do gol, Mbappé.
Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi is behind this one. Great chance here to level it up. Neymar! That is some save from Khan. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve.
Tá, vou fazer.
It's made its way to him. Messi. And Messi
Boa, Messi.
scored!
Acabando essa partida aqui eu faço isso aqui, ó.
Business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper
Dá pra fazer o G360.
never going to get to it.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's Rui Costa. Hazard. Hazard! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great chance, surely! Cleared away. Messi. Caicedo. Neymar. So what can they make of this?
Ô, Messi, vamos jogar, Messi.
Hazard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Não, toquei no Mbappé.
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Matheus Pereira. Now it's Mbappe. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. And here's Mbappe.
Ó,
It's a really well
não é falta não, juiz?
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was alert to it.
2 added minutes has
Well,
been
the ball
indicated.
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by
Ah, dou que zaga fechada desse cara.
going to be intercepted.
Com 20 zagueiro.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the first half is done. Nothing to say. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Nossa, chato esse negócio na frente, vai.
Up and running after half-time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position.
Ah, cancelei o passe, jogo.
And that interception was most messy. And the shot!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Yamal getting this one clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter.
O jogador não tocou.
To try something different.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Calcanha, Mbappé, calcanha.
Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Neymar, passa o Neymar.
And here's Neymar. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Batistuta. Batistuta.
Ô, zagueiro. Ela tá jogando a formação em 10 zagueiros, só pode.
Rodri. Tries to play it through. And he's picked it up out wide. He has a look up. Inter Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. Rui Costa. And it's Batistuta. Nicely spread. Great vision. Yamal. And it's pulled back. Tries to get it clear. Alonso! They want to be quick to recover this.
Vamos, time.
He's being urged to shoot. And this is Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested
Não
there.
toca, o jogador não toca a bola.
Caicedo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution on the field.
So,
Number
third
9,
corner of the game.
Batistuta.
Xabi
Coming on the
Alonso
field
plays it
is
short.
Mbappe.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vamos, time.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Morreu.
They'll have one final crack at it. Hazard. And the ball is out of play. Gattuso is there, and he can pick it up. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hazard. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Corner number 3 coming up.
É agora, hein, time.
Xabi Alonso is there, and he can get that clear.
Ah, que
And now a
passe horrível.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, good take and a good air. He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. So their fourth corner of the game. Xabi Alonso with the short one. And this is Raul. And the finish! Well,
Por que que não tocou no Neymar, velho?
Side's just going to have to settle for the draw now.
oh, they could break here. He's through here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Big header! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
É, gente.
Pedri gets good distance on it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri. Fourth official showing that there will be
Meu
3
Deus do céu.
minutes of time. It's a pretty loose pass.
O jogo depois da atualização ficou muito ruim. Nossa.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Albert Ferrer. Ele veio, foi aqui, ó. Fazer aqui, ó. Aqui, né? Vamos ver lá. New players. Deixa eu ver se eu acho ele aqui. Albert Ferrer. Olha aqui. Destruidor. Ó, bom lateral, hein? Muito bom. A carta já veio boa já. Automático. Isso que pode aumentar um pouco aqui é o contato físico ali. Mas de zagueiro não, né? Geral. Duelo. Guardião, cadê o guardião? Vamos achar o melhor ímpeto para ele aqui. Aqui, ó. Esse aqui. Aí o que a gente pode fazer aqui? Então, o contato físico. Ih, ficou bom demais. Lateral direito. O zagueiro não presta não, muito baixo. É, tem que ser de lateral, o zagueiro não presta não. Toma gol de cabeça doidado. Ó, não, tá errado aqui. Aqui, pode tirar aqui. Aqui, ó, melhorou, agora sim. Tava com drible aqui. Zagueiro não precisa de drible, não. Aí ficou assim, galera. Nota muito boa, viu? O Belete. Gostei. Tem velocidade boa. Defensivamente muito bom. Eu melhorei a impulsão e contato físico. A resistência é boa. É lateral defensivo. Ofensivo, não, essa ficha aqui não vai servir, não. Lateral defensivo. Coloca um defensivo nele aí. Pode ser que eu até escolha ele lá depois, né? No contrato direto lá. Muito bom esse aqui, ó. Muito bom. Deu sorte. É, vale a pena. A gente tem esses. Planete aqui. Esses outros aqui a gente vê depois. Tem giro aqui não. Bem que eu podia tirar um no giro grátis aqui também. Vamos lá. Gostou da ficha aí, Ezequiel? Educado até bonzinho.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Bora lá.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now it's Forlan. Oh, he's bustling through here. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Good ball, good take. Oh, well played, well
Vai,
played.
faltou chutar ali.
Goal kick. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And the finish!
Boa!
Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Zagueiro.
Has a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Throw in.
Ah, demora, hein? Doido. É esse jogo que eu vou falar com você.
The through ball. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on.
E delay do cão.
And this is Forlan. And that's been won straight back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Brahim Diaz.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Amiel look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter.
Não, era no Rodri.
They win it back. They're not wasting any
Ah,
time.
meu Deus do
They're
céu.
trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Aims beyond the defence. It's a really well measured ball. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Can he finish? And it's in!
Primeiro chute do cara é gol.
Back on level terms. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Ah, o Van Dijk bugando.
Goal! Goal! Amiel! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone. Fallen! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Mathias Pereira, and he's worked it through. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. That pass just didn't quite...
Tá errando tudo, velho.
Saliba. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nice looking ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Mathias Pereira. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That pass isn't the best. Tries to play it, and he's in on goal. He's chance for a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Mbappe, they've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a cute ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. Looking for a runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Distributed tidily. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that interception was most necessary. And the first
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Mbappe. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's gone backward here. And it's Caicedo. And the shot's on.
Ah, por que que ele adiantou a bola, velho? Não adiantei essa bola.
Chance to go the other way. Now it's Insigne. Now it's Insigne.
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get...
And he shoots! He scores! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Oh, that's ambitious. Diaz! That's brilliant! A finish right from the top draw.
Por que que o goleiro saiu do gol, velho?
And that is a smashing hit, struck with power and accuracy.
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to close it down.
Amiens take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Insigne. He's picked his way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Forlan. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe. And the shot. And that is a little undercooked. Now that looks a decent ball. He's through here. It's a pretty loose pass. Amiel can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Skillfully cut out. He is so
Que é isso,
on
gente?
the ball.
Deus do céu, que bateção de cabeça.
Might come loose. Neymar gets into a good position. That's a sharp pass. Rodri, Caicedo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And here's Mbappe. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Henderson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's got away.
That's good play from him.
Insigne penetrate opposition lines. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Bebeto.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Deu ruim, deu ruim, deu ruim.
Le numéro 8, le numéro 9, le numéro 24. À leur place, le numéro 13, le numéro 19. Messi, le numéro 27.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. He's having a go! That would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Amiel have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish?
A zaga congela.
It's there! And they are
X1, Pedro.
position apart here.
Vou chamar aí, mano.
Breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Gets his head on it! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot. Oh, what has happened here? Drilled in low. That's that, the end. Inter Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.
É, o Gustavo. Que fase. Vai jogar aí, Pedro? Pedrão? Então eu vou jogando aqui, mano. Depois a gente entra aí. Ficar esperando aqui. Eu vou... Fala, Anderson. Valeu pelo jogo aí, mano. Valeu pela inscrição, tamo junto. Tô jogando aqui porque foi esperando aqui. Eu ouço. Pedro. É, Anderson, estamos tentando aí. Vamos tentar chegar na primeira aí. Na temporada passada a gente chegou, mas essa tá chatinha. Os goleiros tá. Hoje todos os chutes que vai nele ele tá deixando passar. Tá osso. Já foi melhor esse Donnarumma ali. Deus te ame, gente. Bugou? Ou não tá tendo ninguém mesmo? Ver como é que tá minha net aqui. Valeu, Anderson. Tamo junto. Você joga muito também. A internet tá top, hein? Sem oscilação nenhuma. Oscilando quase nada. É. O negócio é o jogo mesmo que tá, hoje tá meio bugado. Ai, ai. Vou deixar esse sal lá pro segundo tempo. Vou dar essa zaga aqui. Ancoragem? Vamos testar. O problema é que eu já uso defensivo ali no lateral e no volante, mano. Não tem como usar mais, não. Vamos testar só em um aqui, então. Peraí. Tá aqui, ó. Yeah. Ui, é o time do cara, bicho.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant.
Tocar a bola pro lado.
Proud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be...
It's Neymar!
Tivesse um British School aqui.
Now it's Messi. Messi! Off the post.
É. Depois o handicap é pra time bom que eles falam.
Tempo stuff.
It's Neymar! Goal! Inter!
Salve o Caio Manuel.
They come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way
Beleza, mano.
too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Porto are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard did just about enough.
Maravilhoso, Manuel.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. Out towards the flank. This looks promising. Can he finish?
Aí sim.
It's in! Again, in a
Top, Caio Manuel.
Soaring! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah,
Meu controle não tá aparecendo direito na live.
all very neat and tidy.
Ah, já voltou.
To Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great
Tomei.
for a shot!
Boa, Ronald.
Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the
Ele vai ligar a assistência?
contest to keep an eye on.
Eu acho que assistência mais atrapalha do que ajuda.
Matias Pereira.
Nunca julguei não, mas deve mais atrapalhar do que ajudar.
And here's Mbappe. He has a look up. Veron. Now it's Hullet. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Entendi não, Caio.
Well, he's seen that early. Used the
Não entendi o que você falou.
And now they can clear their lines. Cannavaro makes
Meu jogo hoje tá lagado com força.
Messi.
Ô servidor que tá bosta.
Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar thinks about the shot.
Pênalti.
As though the ref has given a penalty, he has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead.
Essa que é a conta secundária, mano. Conta principal não é essa aqui não.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Quase o goleiro pega.
A cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
A case now of complete control. Neymar, Mbappe. That's wonderful alertness. Pele tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Matias Pereira, quality ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Platini. Platini going face to face with his great rival. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Platini crosses it in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tabelão, hein? Tabelão, hein?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
So just shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Veron. Pele. Platini.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
They want to be quick to recover this. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. And Hullet! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. And that'll be the
Boa.
the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Inter Milan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 14.
That gets things going for the second half.
Número 7. Totti.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mateus Pereira. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pele. Baron. Rijkaard. Back into the middle. Gullit. And that has been clubbed away. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Messi. Now it's Gullit. Some really good... And he shoots!
Aí deu ruim.
The second half sparks straight into life. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response.
Ô, zagueiro.
Real chance!
Zagueiro cavou, velho.
They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rijkaard is there.
Domínio é esse jogo.
Messi goes steaming forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, can he get onto this? Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good running with the ball. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They got some sharpness in their passing. Baron. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Inter Milan claim it back to much approval. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball.
O Mbappé começou a passar e parou.
Anticipates. Totti strokes it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Totti! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 13. Veron. Número 10.
And he's there to clear it.
Número 17. Neymar. Número 21.
Totti.
Número 19.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Vamos, Caicedo, acorda, pô.
Pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. And he's lost his man here.
Pênalti.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Inter Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. Goal! Inter!
Not a twitch, not a blink. It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It was definitely a
Big chance!
Ô, goleiro.
Now there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caicedo.
Boa, Caicedo.
He has found the way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Ah, fez toque duplo todo torto.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Dá espaço, é isso.
Good ball over the top. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
O zagueiro tá congelando toda hora, velho. Que raiva. Aí mata, marca lesão.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Aí marca lesão é normal, né?
Touch. We could be done here. Neymar has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a promising position. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Ronaldinho. Played with finesse. That's the keeper's ball.
É.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Acabou, juizão.
And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
$51. Vamos ver se vamos tirar alguém naquele contrato ali. Grande bosta. Ô Pedro, tá aí? Vai querer jogar? Ai, ai. Acho que o Pedro saiu, né? Vai querer jogar, Anderson? Bom demais. Só pegar uma água ali rapidão. Bora, tu? Ah, insigne aí que esse British Cooler dele meteu o gol aquela hora, né? O British Cooler dele é bom. Fala, Guilherme.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Grande Guiçante.
fair night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have
Tamo junto, Gui.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Valeu, valeu.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and
Ah,
running.
hoje não tá bom não, ô Gui. Lagadinho.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's an imaginative pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Chance, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't
Ah,
he?
osso não tá.
Very well played.
Joguinho tá
Makes
osso.
all the difference on these set pieces.
chance to play it back. Amiel are looking to go forward now. Now who's going to be first to this?
O Neymar.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Gets into some space. Plays it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Ei.
Lovely feet. That is a brilliant interception. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's always hard to gauge the true worth of Jordan Henderson, as he's not the type of player you can measure
É time de GP, mano.
goals and assists. He'll be the brains.
Goes for the shot.
Já subi na minha conta principal, tô subindo com o time de GP nessa aqui de novo.
The ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi tries to pass it through. Look at the space here. And he's gone direct here. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. No goals as yet. He's got away. Goes for goal.
Nossa, que golaço. Essa insígnia é embaçada.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
He's had a shot. He's got a goal.
Ó, Matheus Pereira.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser,
Ah.
and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Forlan. Brahim Diaz in. And there's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh,
De escolha roubado, não é?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping.
Bola sobe, cai do nada.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Saliba with the clearance. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. And Messi!
Nossa, Messi.
The whisker away.
É uma habilidade bem roubadinha. Ele vai no cantinho ali, qualquer lugar que você chutar, a bola vai lá no ângulo.
Amiel trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Neymar!
Vamos, Neymar.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rodri. Matheus Pereira. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That looks a foul.
Podia ter dado a vantagem, era melhor.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And here's Neymar. Great vision. Mbappe!
Pô, aquele Neymar, velho.
Lorenzo Insigne.
Passou sozinho.
Diaz. And the counter is on. That is good alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bastoni. Lorenzo Insigne. Brahim Diaz. And he's been shifted off
Il
it.
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Looking for options for movement.
Agora eu consegui cercar o Brits.
Get there. Now it's Neymar. Foot in. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass
Bom jogo, bom jogo.
neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
O jogo tá bom.
Come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. The second half then just getting going.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mbappe. Caicedo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way.
Quase.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Messi. Henderson gets over and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Another throw-in. Matheus Pereira. Matheus Pereira. And he's in on goal. Can he finish?
Boa.
Oh, Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the...
Takes the shot. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Burak Yilmaz!
La fluenza di quest'oggi è di
He's done very well to get to that.
80.414 spettatori.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Terrific header. Oh, it's fallen loose.
Aê,
again.
time. Vou deixar ganhar todas.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. It's a threatening ball. Chance! Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Insigne! Well, now it's a race for the
Ô, goleiro.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Mbappe! Now it's Neymar. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Araujo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. Amiens ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Into the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe, great chance!
Nossa.
Hit the post!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Applies the finish! So close to drawing level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
And this is Insigne. No, that's been intercepted. Araujo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stood up well to him there. Matias Pereira. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. And he's cut it out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And a chance! And another try! He's been taken down.
Pênalti.
He has pointed at the spot. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
Tá boa, né?
The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Estilo Neymar mesmo.
For a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Burak Yilmaz. Takes a shot!
Boa.
And it's in! With so little time left, grandstand finish. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Amiens give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And that is the end of it.
Quase.
Right till the finish.
Ai, ai.
Terrific response it was to adversity.
Valeu, Anderson.
Fantastic game
Jogão.
from those players.
Jogão, jogão. Vou tentar subir lá, né? Jogão, jogão, jogão. Vamos subir? Vamos subir? Bom dia, Prey. Ai, 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 ui, ui. Aquele Bergamo ali, ele é muito bom, viu? Não, esse aí não é o duplo ímpeto, não. O que veio duplo ímpeto é muito bom. Vamos lá. Tava mesmo o Pepe. E hoje também. Hoje tá osso também.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Uns atrasos no comando que eu vou falar contigo.
Doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Takes a shot.
Nossa, chutou fraco.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mateus Pereira deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Great ball, and he's in here. It's Neymar.
Aí o jogador não toca de primeira.
Conte,
E domina a bola antes de tocar a bola.
and it's Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Into Milan, they're applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's got away.
Falta, né, não?
Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hazard. Chouameni. Baresi. And that's been intercepted.
Vamos, Neymar.
Well played.
Passa, Mbappé.
Well stopped.
Boa.
Schmeichel claims comfortably. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Neymar. Neymar, well, not one to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ah, cai cedo.
Steaming forward.
Aperta esse passe, cai cedo.
Araujo cuts out the pass. Now it's Messi. Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's
Olha os caras que jogam com assistência.
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, good read.
That's great.
Será que assistência ajuda mesmo?
Neither side yet able to force a break.
Acho que o pessoal tá meio bitolado com isso aí.
Pelé tries to pass it through.
O DR começou a falar bastante aí. Pra mim, mais atrapalha do que ajuda.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Into Milan, finding their passes.
Mbappe really needed to
DR colocou uma pilha na cabeça do pessoal aí.
Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. 30 minutes gone. Palmeiras look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pele is offering a rice There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but
Por mim, eu acho que a assistência mais atrapalha o cara do que ajuda. Por mim, pode usar à vontade.
Perception, don't they? Into Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi out towards the flank.
Com um cara iniciante que não sabe dar um passe, talvez sim, né? Pra quem sabe jogar, né?
Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defense proved infallible.
Concorda comigo, Pepe?
Won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the
Falta aqui é perigoso.
The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance.
Eu acho que vai chutar na reta do goleiro. Vamos ver.
Ronaldinho!
Isso foi estilo Ronaldinho mesmo, hein?
Ever been the like?
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogize about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
A true beauty of a goal. Could be danger here. Can he stop it going out? Looking to play him in.
Ah, como que essa bola não passou?
Without sophistication.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Very nicely done. Now it's Neymar. Can he finish?
Boa!
And yes, it's there. Finish with
É porque o iniciante ele não vai saber onde dar um passe.
matter of. And it's half-time here.
Aí você aperta X, o passe vai no alto, talvez ele acerte.
For the lack of trying.
Mas eu acho que
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's
não deve ajudar em nada, não.
the early exchanges. I think in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Second period then underway.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Mas que foi uma burrice da Konami criar esse negócio, foi.
Slippery. The defense though
Aí não serve pra nada.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there.
Só para os outros encher o saco da gente.
That's a shoot.
Boa, goleiro.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Não, Konami cria umas coisas que eu vou falar contigo.
Up he goes. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ó, largou tudo agora.
Azar. For Conte. And here's Ronaldinho. The ball has bounced loose now. Mathias Pereira. And it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Chouameni. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I
O
think
problema maior foi o DR começar com essa
Here.
falação de assistências.
And a chance! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Neymar really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Inter Milan.
Boa, goleiro. Ah, pênalti.
Penalty. And that is
Assistência tem hora que o cara.
to the game.
Ele faz o cara parecer burro.
Palmeiras.
O goleiro pega tudo.
This to equalize.
Ah, esse aí acho que não é só na assistência não, mas tem hora que. A zaga fica burra do nada.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Essa zaga burra aí. E vem desde o PES 18, 17. Não, 17 eu não joguei, não.
All square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Nossa, Deus, começou a largar tudo agora.
Now it's Pele. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it. Chance for a shot. Goal, Inter. And they get themselves in front. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Deu pra falar a verdade, eu nem percebo se o cara tá usando assistência ou não.
Sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Assim, dá pra perceber que o tio dá passe muito... É muito passe... no alto. Ali no meio de campo ali costuma dar muito passe no alto.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Depois eu vou jogar um aqui, ligado.
Can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace.
Vamos testar isso aí, nunca usei.
So I can see him making those.
Vamos ver se atrapalha ou ajuda.
Inter Milan take the lead.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pele going about things with real menace.
Eu vou jogar no evento, não vou jogar aqui não.
Pele. Mathias Pereira. Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Vamos cair cedo, vamos cair cedo.
Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Azar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Conte. And it's Rodri. Mathias Pereira. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ainda eu não consigo reparar não.
Be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eu faço meu jogo. O jogo que o cara quiser fazer, faz. A não ser ficar pesando a partida com internet ruim, o resto. A única coisa que me estressa é jogo pesado. Aí você não consegue fazer nada. Não, peraí, vamos mudar isso aqui. Muda pro fenomenal? Aí sim.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Messi. Numero 18. Numero 22.
Pullet.
Numero 13.
Chute normal, vai pro fenomenal.
Lasciano il campo per il
Só acordar mesmo pra fazer isso, né?
numero 7.
He's found a way through.
Ronaldo. Il numero 14.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Numero 17.
And the shot.
Nossa, Deus, cai cedo.
That's what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realized.
Pedri. Pedri. There they go, hunting in tacks. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conte. I think we're just about done here. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ô, cai cedo.
And it's Hullet.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ronaldinho.
Palmeiras really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and
Il
sustain
quadro
some
rojo
pressure.
indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Look at the goes for a shot.
Ela mexeu o goleiro certinho.
Leicester. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Can he get onto this? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Caicedo. Pele. Pullet is the distributor-in-chief.
Nossa, se passa era gol.
Will be the final act. Inter Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they
É
are
isso aí, eu concordo com o Pre-Pre.
waveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Signore e signori,
Well,
vi
from
invitiamo
behind,
a
Jim, that
guardare
is
il
some win,
maxischermo
isn't
per
it?
alcune indicazioni.
Aqui, se você conseguir fazer aquelas tabelas rápidas, não precisa de assistência, não. Vai tabelando e gol. Vamos lá, vamos jogar um evento aqui. Essa porcaria dessa assistência ligada. É futebol. Konami quer vender carta, né, mano? Só no banheiro ali. Ai, ai. Vamos lá, primeira vez jogando com essa assistência na vida. Vá. Aí sim. O pilha aqui. Ah, gastar se você tiver. Vale a pena gastar se tiver canal pra criar conteúdo. Ou se for pro player, né? Jogar campeonato, aí sim.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but
Ou se for muito rico mesmo.
day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe,
Vamos lá, vamos ligar essa porcaria aí.
it will be your turn.
Nem sei onde que liga esse trem.
And decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Vamos lá, vamos ver se funciona.
So off we go then. Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
O lag tá muito, hein?
Shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ó, começamos bem.
Job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's the throw. Saliba. And it's Caicedo. Pullet. Maldini. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saliba gets it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He has a look. And a chance! In for the pieces!
É,
Goal! Inter!
por enquanto eu não vi nada diferente, não.
Breakthrough strike! And he's only too great
Tocando normal.
to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so...
Decent chance!
Aí, goleirão.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
That has certainly made things interesting.
O negócio tá ligado mesmo?
Goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a
Deixa eu ver
response.
se tem tá ligado mesmo.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Caicedo. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Has a look and plays it forward. Musiala. He's got away. And it's Maldini. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chance for a shot.
Que gira.
He scored.
Ele fez giro.
Well and truly turned on its head. Perfect.
Pra ver se tá ligado.
One place
É, tá ligado.
within reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Neymar.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Ó,
Passing.
eu toquei no chão, foi no alto.
Oh, that's superb. Lovely feet. Oh, well played. Musiala. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ó, deu toque, perdeu outro drible diferente ali.
Now Otto. Pull it. Rui Costa. Almost half an hour in now. Pull it. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Great vision. Valverde cross. Terrific header.
Ó,
And it's in.
que isso, jovem.
They're at it again in double quick time. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maldini. Spread it left. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's Rui Costa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's taking no chances there.
É,
Inter
tô
Milan
vendo muita diferença.
as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. Otto tries across. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi goes steaming forward. Valverde. He's in space and looking for options. An instinctive delivery.
Ó, parece que o cara fez um gol de cruzamento.
Messi, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? That is good alert.
É, por mim não tá ajudando em nada, não.
Keeper's got good distance on that. He's picked his way through. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also
Tá errando passe, mesma coisa.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
2 goals on the day.
Ó, se não é pênalti, não.
Yet be done. So now the difference is 3. Caicedo. Played out wide. Ibrahimovic. Good read, needed to be. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eu dei o passe no chão, foi no alto.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many
Oh,
have just lashed out
fez de primeiro, não foi.
his time, and he put it where very few can.
Venezia are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The man
Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And the shot! Mbappe! And again! And that's past the...
Ai, ai.
we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? It's in.
É, agora ela ajudou.
Delicious, such devilish curl.
Eu tô colocado sozinho ali.
Take your hat off and just say, too good.
Eu ia chutar normal.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. There's no flag. Now, who's going to be... Can he finish? Sticks it away. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Shot a goal!
Ah,
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the bill.
agora ela ajudou de novo.
To take the defense out of the picture, but there'll be no rush.
Esse passe foi rasteiro.
sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 23.
Both sides then taking
numero
this chance to
42,
turn to their
numero
benches.
13, numero 8, numero 18.
Brzezinski,
Ibrahimovic. Lasciano il campo per
Otto.
il numero 14.
There's a
Rooney.
searching
Il
pass.
numero 9. Il numero 6.
Good looking ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Il numero 10. Cambio di giocatori.
Edmilson gives no quarter.
Eu não fiz esse drible não.
Inter Milan have hit a quick fire double here and have restored some sort of respect.
Juizão.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Pedri. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Brzezinski. Now it's Rooney. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played back in. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out again for a throw.
Pelo que eu vi, tem hora que ajuda, tem hora que atrapalha.
And that interception.
Gostei não.
Most necessary. He read that really. Oh, he's been caught napping. Vinicius Junior stood up well to him there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's cleared it out of harm's
O
way.
zagueiro chutou sozinho agora.
Just 5 minutes left. Venezia looking to pass their way through. Mohamed Salah. Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Pedri. That's
Ela foi no Ronaldo.
and simple. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Basten wins the duel this time. Edmilson. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Into the land, pleasingly clever on the ball.
Eu falei, tem hora que atrapalha e tem hora que ajuda. Não gostei da primeira experiência, não. Vamos lá. Eu acho que pra mim atrapalhou também. Replay. Principalmente nos dribles ali. Mas acho que vou ter que desligar ali, né? Deve estar ligado ainda.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Contra Inter.
Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here.
Gostei não.
There's the whistle, and here we go. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders.
Só mais a minha burreza do que essa assistência inteligente.
One opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to
Minha burrice.
the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's lofted through here.
Ó,
Neatly clipped into space. And that's a good ball. Can he finish?
ó, fácil assim.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the
Tem zagueiro não, time?
It was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A zaga lá no, pra frente do meio de campo. Aí sim. Parabéns.
That's just a fabulous
Jogo maldito.
Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Ei, lag.
Through already. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, super find.
Pô, goleiro.
And he can clear it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Aí vai forçar só espaço aí.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matias Pereira. And here's Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Vai ser pro jogo, Neymar.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Knocks it into shot a goal. João Neves. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Decent chance!
De assistência não, só. De assistência não.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Yeah,
Nossa.
it's tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's
O jogo tá ótimo hoje.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
O jogador no delay do cão. Demora pra tocar.
what you want from a big game.
Threads one in. And he shoots!
Foi pênalti aí, juiz.
Was well positioned.
Acertou a perna do Mbappé.
And hurt with their backs to goal.
Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very...
Ô Neymar, vamos correr, pô.
Club America clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Era do Matheus Pereira, Messi.
he was given given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Club America clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
O
challenge.
juiz tá dando, gente?
Caicedo. Saliba. Searching pass he's played there. It's a promising position. Caught offside that time. Mathias Pereira. And it's Caicedo. And here's Mbappe. He could be in here. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Neymar is onto it in a flash. He might be in here.
Aí, lag.
Good foot in there.
Na hora de atacar, velho.
Casemiro. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Tries to play it through. Guardiola. And it's Neves. Forlan. He's found some space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, they've got it again.
Un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
João Neves. Oh, that's nice. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of...
Domina a bola direito, Neymar.
You'll get your break.
The ball's gone astray.
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
That has been cut short. Mathias Pereira. Club America look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter.
Jogo pesado,
It's a
gente.
long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And this is Forlan. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rosicki has it in a wide position. Rosicki proves just a little bit too strong. Neymar. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Casemiro. Now João Neves. And here's Forlan. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Well stopped.
He has a look up. And the shot!
Nossa, Deus.
Surely that deserved better.
That's really well played.
Esse jogo em slow motion é osso.
Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Messi
partido
under
fue de
intense pressure.
81.007.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Cambio en el América. Número 14. Forlán. ¿Lo reemplazará? Número 4. Se está realizando un cambio.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's certainly caught him there.
Falta, juiz. Na bola.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Great vision. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Nice control. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. Marquez.
Aí isso não dá falta, né?
That's a throw.
Acabou de pausar o jogo agora, cara.
Cambio en el América. Número 8. Entrará al campo. Número 11.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a...
Boa, Salazzinho.
Inter Milan presented with a golden opportunity here to turn a deficit into a lead. And they've turned it around. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, this looks sharp. Stood up well to him there. And that has left him in a heap. Caicedo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Takes a shot!
Ah, quase o Van Dijk faz pênalti. Nem dei carrinho.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Club America with the corner. They're first. Guardiola. Guardiola carries the ball down the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nossa, Deus, Ronald Araújo.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Opts for safety. Pinged towards the front line. That pass has been well intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception.
Club America really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, super ball. He's tries a shot.
Não tá querendo tomar gol, não tá?
Gets away.
Club America really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Gets his head on it. He scores. They have stolen last. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
Meu Deus do céu, como que eu jogo um jogo assim, velho?
Picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
All square again into
Não
the
toquei aqui, não.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
deep into stoppage time. Now this could be a chance. That's that, the end.
Ai, ai.
End all square, inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not.
Ó baba, hein? Ó, o Haaland tá setado, hein?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off.
Era Mbappé, velho.
Provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression,
Esse
there
passe.
are quite good replacements on the bench.
Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there.
Ô, o jogo tá ruim, viu? Nossa, Deus.
He squeezed the play and it gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. That's very neat. And Messi!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Matches Pereira. Played out towards the right wing. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a decent clearance. Nunez!
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mateus Pereira. And that is expertly dealt with.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Neymar.
Calcanhar, Neymar. Calcanhar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That's a good ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Very nicely done. Caicedo. Messi. Can he finish? Loose now, they want
Ei, goleirão.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough.
And a chance!
Ah, finalmente.
Oh,
Que tabela, hein?
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Hello,
Inter Milan have penetrated.
Muhammad.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that
Grifrani.
concentration will be key for a while now.
Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Now it's Darwin. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. And the pass just didn't quite work.
Passe horrível.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. And it's Snyder. It's a really well-measured ball. Done delicately. Mohamed Salah. And he was alert to it. Messi. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here.
Mbappé, corre, Mbappé.
And he has been fouled there.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rodri receives.
Ah, apertei pra chutar de primeira.
He slid in, and that has
Foi pênalti, juiz. É, mas o jogo tá ajudando o cara bonito.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward. No, it's not getting there. Messi. That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal!
Boa, boa, boa.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely
Que domínio é esse?
purring. The movement so precise, and the shots
Ah, esse jogo tá de sacanagem.
deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. Just so calm under pressure, and that'll be the final action of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second.
Não, é Mbappé. Era o Mbappé que tava sozinho.
By the odd goal in three, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, that's well spotted. Darwin. Cafu. Nunez. It's come to nothing,
Saiu.
and the ball is out of play. Nakata. And Darwin. Mbappe. And it's Schneider. Schneider towering forward here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This might spell danger. Takes a shot! Played towards the front line. And Dijk makes the interception. Rodri. Mathias Pereira. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, good-looking ball. He played through for the wide man. Mathias Pereira. Now it's Messi. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Araujo. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. Mbappe chasing after it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's no flag. It's a goal.
Passe horrível, Mbappé. Era no chão.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 14.
So, time for changes
Número
on
17.
both sides, actually.
Número 18. Número 10. Número
Pedri.
15.
Mohamed
Entran
Salah.
Número 21. Número
Beckham
19.
kept aware,
Número
and
22.
it is reclaimed easily.
Número 8.
And And it's been played through. He's certainly onside here. Chance! Got a goal!
Boa, Haaland.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Can he finish? And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. No joy this time. Oh no, what has happened here? It's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target.
Pretty robust defending.
Looking for options for movement. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Fires it in low.
Boa, Kaj.
A real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that this is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Saliba.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cafu calmly anticipates. Ribery.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
He's
Go Van Dijk.
through.
Boa.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Caicedo. Now it's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball. Shifted upfield. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now this could be a chance. He is through. He's had a shot! Beckham. And it's Ribery. Looking to play him in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
DiMarco cuts out the pass.
Joguinho feio.
Ribery. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in
Acabou,
the
Gisão.
take any risks.
And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponent.
Terror do Sul. Eia. Vi todo mal agora. Olha que bicha.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. The action has already started. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once.
Essa vai ser difícil, hein?
He took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Ó. Gatu esticou a perna lá na China.
Pull it. Oh, what a ball! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Over to the left, back into the middle. There's the shot!
Nó, quase que vai, hein?
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe, and it's Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong.
Nossa,
No
passe.
goals as yet. And that's gone loose.
Esse alto bloco dele tá complicado, velho.
Now, can they get him away? And he's there to belt it away. And he's there to retrieve it.
Congela não, Pedro. Errou o passe, continua.
PSV look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pedri.
Nossa, que passe foi esse? Eu coloco marcação individual dos laterais acima dos pontos do adversário. Dá muito certo.
Trademark move ends with the
É uma boa.
finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Uma boa. Replay.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Os lateral não vai sair de cima
Interesting options,
dos
Peter.
pontas, né?
Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pedri. And the shot
Aí sim, Pedro.
from Pedri. That is a gem. An absolute gem. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Nossa.
Through for him.
Quase que dá.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He might be in here! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pedri. And it's Salah. Mbappe. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking tidy in possession here. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe.
Passe foi errado.
Messi. And it's Romario. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Shot a goal! That's fallen.
Boa!
Relentless! Just relentless!
Valeu, resiliência. Tamo junto.
They are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it.
And he shoots! Romario gets flagged offside.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Pedri.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Sim, o volantão.
He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Van Dijk. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Inter absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Inter Milan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
Boa!
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Ah, era o giro 360.
Mario, dink through, pull it. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Romario. And
Que é isso?
swiftly. Romario. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pull it. Closing in on goal.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Vinicius Junior, great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe! Now it's Romario. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Makalele. Gattuso. And he's cut it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Messi. And that has left him in a heap. And he's there to make the challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that's well seen too. Messi. somewhat off target.
Pull it. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Mbappe. He's through and all alone. Now can he find a finish? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Baresi cuts it out. Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. Romario. For Messi.
A bola não sai não, gente.
And it's been played through. Real chance.
É só assim.
It's in.
Só assim.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 3.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Il numero 17. Il numero 9.
And he welcomes it
Il
in.
numero 24.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Il numero 21. Attenzione, un cambio.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Isso era falta para vermelho, né?
Stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ó, o Pedro dele machucou.
Cambio di giocatori.
Pull it with a real chance here.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity, training ground rehearsals.
Beckham!
Inter, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
That has not gone well. Now it's Haaland. Good chance here! Now it's Haaland. Nicely aimed pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot's on here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham plays it across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chouameni. It's a good run down the right. And he's managed to get free.
Ci sarà un
Shin
minuto
to
di
shin,
recupero.
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cruyff. Referee looks at his watch.
Boa, boa, boa.
And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality.
Eita, nós! Olha. Peguei a ideia do pre-play aqui. Como vai tacar para o lado? Então, esconder.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, Abençoe certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And as you can see, we've already started here.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional.
Que lag terrível!
Raul.
Meu Deus do céu!
Consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Expertly cut out.
Ê, servidor!
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Não é falta não, velho.
Pretty loose pass. Davids. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? And here's Raul. Takes a shot. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pinches it off him. Great vision. And the through ball. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Cannavaro. Pullet might just make this. Pedri. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And Pullet! No, not quite.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
But he's forced to go back. Rodri promptly
Boa.
on that, and that is that.
Germany are totally dominant in the middle.
Passe horrível!
Inter Milan so far providing no real test at all.
On
for the
Pedro.
goalkeeper. And it's Caicedo.
Zanetti, aí sim.
Son Heung-min.
Acertou a boa. Renan.
Menez gets over and intercepts. Rodri.
Não, era no Pedro, pô.
Knocks it into space. Raul. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
O espaço tá osso.
Intercepted.
Olha o domínio de bola.
Looking for the run. Son Heung-min.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Jimenez was in no mood.
Depois eu vou ver como que tá a ficha do Zanetti ali.
Koundé. And it's Pedri. And it's Pedri. And he's intervened well there. Son Heung-min. Pull it. Gattuso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's in on goal.
Boa.
Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Messi. And here's Neymar. Oh, that and the shot! And he was there to get a vital.
O goleiro catou com a ponta do dedo.
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Mbappe!
Aí sim.
Goal! Inter!
Boa, Mbappério.
Inter go in front. Inter Milan are in front now. The game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And there's the shot! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh,
Ah, que demora pra tocar, jogo.
he's on another
Que
level.
delay do cão.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you
Sei que você vai puxar pro meio e tentar o Blitz.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And that should get the job done. Lovely bit of skill. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now then, the ball.
Demora pra tocar demais.
Maldini. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Pull it. That's good running with the ball. He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just...
Valeu, Play, tamo junto.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried.
Bom almoço, hein?
Son Heung-min. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. He's shifting. Bullet! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Toca a bola, jogo, né?
It's goal!
Meu Deus do céu, velho. Que jogo ruim.
Wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was
Apertei pra tocar, olha o que o jogador faz.
short on confidence.
Ó,
Oh, just skips past his man. Great chance!
que é isso? O jogador do cara caiu sozinho, velho.
They get themselves in
Olha isso.
Step, the sharpness of movement.
Meu Deus do céu.
Well, from the moment
Olha o TZ, Luizito.
it looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Caramba.
And it's Pedri. Passing is Chris.
Cadê? Tá boladaço.
Looking for goes for a shot. And that is wildly off target.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity.
Beleza, Luizito?
to counter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Son Heung-min.
Sai fora com esse Brits.
Just not quite.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pedri. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi. And he's on. Can he finish? He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Messi running with the ball. It's a smartly directed ball. Caceres. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Oh, he had to make that,
Pedri.
and he did make it. He's a sharp little ball here. Raul. And it's Pedri. Koundé receives it in a wide position. And this is Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was...
Can he finish?
Ai, que bolado.
Pedri. Lovely. Now then. Oh, it's a great ball here. Nice control. And this is Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ups for safety. Driven forward. Now he's off and running.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Raul. And it's Hullet. Davids. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Koundé calmly anticipates. Messi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Son Heung-min. Raul. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gattuso. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
Boa, trave.
But hit the post. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe. Raul. Pedri. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And here's Messi.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now that looks... And he shoots! And got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Not the most accurate pass. And it's Pedri. He's in a great position here.
Ai, ai, ai. Deixa eu ver aquele gol de novo.
Walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done.
Que gol foi aquele, velho?
Messi claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Becklin. That's all we have time for. Good
Foi
evening.
isso. O jogador desmaiou sozinho ali. Gattuso tá... Gattuso tá com anemia.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi.
Pegar uma água ali, tu. Bora. Ó, o Haaland me pedindo passagem. Não, vou deixar assim, depois ele entra.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that
Neymar, vamos Neymar.
rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work.
Se acerta esse passe era gol.
Right players.
Oh, delicate chip through. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Hullet. That's a good ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class
Ah, que passe é esse? Eu
You want.
dei força no passe.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Cannavaro. And it's Makalele. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Shot a goal! Goal! Oh! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Le numéro 7.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well
Não.
that things are far from
Toca
done.
direito,
While
time.
there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the pass is intercepted.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Matias Pereira. And it's Zico. And he was-
É, o time tá acertando um passe.
And he can clear it away. Van Dijk. And Araujo. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Played out towards the right wing. Well timed, excellent interception. Romario is herring after that one. And here's Mbappe.
Não, era no... Toquei no Matheus Pereira, pô.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Zico, and he's running through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Now, in he goes again.
Boa, Neymar.
Inter are back in business. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the counter is on. In with the challenge. Now it's Hullet. Caicedo. Jimenez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a super give and go. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zico. And it's Cannavaro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mathias Pereira. Caicedo.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And here's Neymar.
Vamos, Neymar, vamos, Neymar.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Inter really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Olha lá, carrapato.
Saliba, and it's Caicedo. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot!
Boa!
Superb goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Inter Milan
Ah,
get themselves into the lead.
papete.
Listen,
Tinha que ter
when it
parado
comes to
ali.
goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Seedorf. Makaleli. Now Yaya Toure. Pull it. Now it's Seedorf. Messi.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That pass has been well intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe. Now it's Romario. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no
Boa.
way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. This might spell danger. Seedorf. And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Romario! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Vamos que vamos.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 7, le numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 15, le numéro 9.
Yaya
Ibrahimovic,
Toure.
le numéro 20. Changement en cours.
Now it's Haaland. Looking for the run. Out to the right. Haaland. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Seedorf. Cruyff. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Looking for options for movement.
Bora, Haaland.
Haaland. He's found a way through. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Yaya Toure. Makaleli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Boa, zaga.
Safe and simple.
For Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Fez. Pedalou pro lado errado.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Knocks it out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nice-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Makaleli. And it's Seedorf. And here's Dembele. And claimed it back swiftly. Now there's a great chance!
Olha que defesa. Oh, meu Deus do céu, tira essa bola.
Because he was under pressure.
Haaland. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. And here's Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Inter Milan have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Mohamed Salah having a look. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Knocks it into space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Nossa, que passe horrível, Rodri.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of...
Tamo indo. Vou ver se eu tiro alguém naquele contrato ali. Coisa boa aí, jogo. Que bosta, hein? Quantos jogadores tem nessa box, hein? 300 jogadores também. Vasco. Ai, ai. Bora, bora, bora. Ai, dificuldade. Vai iniciar uma partida.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ai, 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 ai. Atraso de vidas.
There's the whistle. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks if you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot.
Falou, Dicas. Beleza, mano?
Actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
Lag.
And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Messi. He's found a way through. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something
Beleza, mano?
special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammate. And the shots!
Defesa, que defesa.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
A header! They're going to be quick to recover this.
Ó, o goleiro dele tá catando tudo.
Bale. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Now there's a shot!
Boa defesa.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Ah, ouça aqui, ó, Gui. O goleiro dele tá catando tudo.
He's going for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
O goleiro.
Roma herring after the ball here. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Mathias Pereira. Mbappe. Plenty of
Que passe ruim, velho.
not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It's come through.
Pedido.
Had a quick look inside. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kante. And it's Messi. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. And that could set him on his way. He's away. Chance for a shot!
Aí sim.
Inter!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh.
Mbappé quase perdeu o domínio da bola. Né?
But the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has ended up in no man's land. That's been slipped through, and he was alert to it. No, he's not getting his way this time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. And that has put paid to that. Caicedo. That's Mathias Pereira.
Time.
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe.
Ah, Mbappé.
Intercepted. Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Out to the right. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through. And the shot's on here.
Boa, zaga.
Jimenez with the clearance. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that looks a decent ball. Jimenez gets over and intercepts.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Se erra gol é bem calculado. É igual um gênio tirando 5 na prova de matemática. Fácil. A pipoquinha é bom, né, o Gui?
Messi. Can he
Faz
get
falta.
away with this? Oh, that's delightful. Beckenbauer with the foul. That's quick free kick. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Domina esse, Messi.
Bale. Bale running with the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. And that's been intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just
Vamos que
40
vamos.
minutes, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Inter Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back in.
Não, toquei lá em cima.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Vasco da Gama needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Lagou foi tudo.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was
Face to face and a chance!
Boa!
No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that's another good win of the ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's Neymar!
Chutinho fraco.
Really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. That's really well manoeuvred. Bale, well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Looking to play him in. Mbappe looking sharp there.
Mbappé acerta o passe, era gol. Não. Aí tem o Cristiano Ronaldo aqui.
So, time for changes on both sides actually. Rijkaard. Messi. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Caicedo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. It's a good foot in there.
Falta.
Mbappe. That has not gone well. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! They've done it! Just one goal in it now. Game on! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ó, 2-1. Fazer mais um aqui para garantir a vitória.
And it's Messi. Mbappe. Look at the space. It's Neymar.
Pô, goleiro.
Oh, what has happened?
Saiu.
Vasco da Gama really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's had it nicked
Falta.
away. Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Sou Haaland.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Played in. Neymar. He's having a shot.
Boa.
It's in.
Apesar do lag ali, mas foi gol.
Should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're
Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try. Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a pretty loose pass.
Era no Salah, né?
Conte. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! Messi. That pass isn't the best. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Vasco da Gama making consecutive changes here.
Tô na segunda, mano. 1.700 e poucos pontos.
Pedri. That is a little undercooked. Not the most accurate pass. And he's picked out the run. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan are chirpy.
Boa, boa, boa.
Presented.
Mbappé tá com quantos golzinhos? 80 gols e 41 assistências. Vascão de novo. É, pô, Vinícius Júnior aqui. Ó.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for... Oh, shooting chance!
Ai, ai, ai.
Off the upright. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. Messi, he has a look up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Stood up well to him there. Mathias Pereira. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played.
Já era pra ter feito o gol, viu?
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact...
He's had a shot! Cleared without complication. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Aubameyang. Aubameyang gets flagged offside. Zakaria and Bastoni. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. Zakaria. And it's Zakaria. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Zakaria. And Mendes. Nicely shaped ball. And he skips past his man. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Messi. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Olha o golzinho de falta do Messi.
That's a foul. Messi having a look.
Sabia.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Inter Milan
Acredito.
fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration...
He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
And the two sides separate.
Ai, lascou.
Only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score. Great chance!
Cadê minha zaga, gente?
They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aims beyond the defence.
Boa, Vini.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Caicedo. Zakaria. And here's Aubameyang. Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Mateus Pereira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Vamos, time, vamos, time.
It's either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Vasco da Gama kick off the second half. It's a throw-in. Bellingham. Rice out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior.
Bora, Mbappé. Passa, Mbappé.
It's breakaway time.
Over to the left. Bellingham. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus Pereira. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Essa bola passa, era gol.
Zakaria. Here's Sancho. Zakaria. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Vasco da Gama clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bellingham! It's a loose ball. It's best to keep it in play here. Kimmich's cross. And that has been cleared.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
È di 81.007 spettatori.
Boa.
Been intercepted. He's one-on-one, shapes to shoot.
Na sorte, mas foi.
Inter! And they're back in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Messi.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That is lovely. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Boa, Van Dijk.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Saliba. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, super ball.
Boa.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nossa, que passe.
Now he's got space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice. Bellingham. Now it's Lewandowski. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. So much time and space here. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot!
Ah, gol sem ângulo, velho.
Done it! What
Que isso?
remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so
Como que ele acertou esse chute?
maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Olha o Tchouaméni, você passou e parou.
You have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, at this stage, Peter,
Ah.
it's going to come down to how...
There's the
Zagueiro entregou o gol ali.
oh no.
Dominando a bola para o adversário.
Costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Vasco da Gama with the corner. There first. Oh, nice touch. There's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ah, o time tá querendo entregar.
Goal! Vasco da Gama
O jogo tá querendo entregar o gol pro cara.
is complete. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Vasco da Gama get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Vasco da Gama nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through.
Que jogo ruim, velho.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Kimmich. And it's Rice. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Chance! Loose ball now, and they can chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Oh, that's neat. And that will be it.
Que jogo faz raiva, velho.
One that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And I think this performance was
Era gol sem ângulo.
from the memory bank now.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Agora vai lá o Rodo entregar a bola pro adversário.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino...
Tá, galera, por hoje deu. Uma pausa pro almoço aqui. Agradeço a todos aí pela presença. Até amanhã. Amanhã estamos de volta aí, beleza? Valeu, valeu. Fui.